Looking for a little sign of life, hoping I feel brighter on the inside. It's looking like we're gonna make a new start tonight. But I'm still breathing tonight, believing I can make the right choice. I know my heart's still beating, I just need a way to make it past the light. 'Cause I'm still breathing.
Okay, hi, hello. Send it back. Alright. Last we left off, we started this amazing game. I got my ass handed to me because I was overwhelmed by hype. I apologize for that in advance. Turn that shit off. I'm not gonna say I'm less hyped, but I'm controlled. How about that? Brain. Okay. So, I started a new game last night. After I took a nap from sucking down my own energy. And I actually did a little bit better. And I had better items. And I went ahead a little bit, but I didn't pay attention to the dialogue. I just wanted to know what I was getting for.
This may be relevant to my interests. Think we can sneak up? This'll help us out.
Hang on, I'm getting...
I'm picking up something close by. Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now. This should be useful, huh?
I also have all my healing party members with me. It'd be nice if at least one of them knew Amrita dropped with all the brainwashing and shit that there literally is.
What's that?
Nothing, mind your business.
Think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on. It doesn't know we're here. Now might be a good time to attack.
I'll reveal your true form.
This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Let's finish them off.
This new skill suits me. We all did really well. Okay, let's keep it moving. Shadow seems stronger than the rest. Don't take it lightly.
Someone here?
No.
We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go. All right, we're in. I'm picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room. Let's go. Oh, it's locked.
Oh yeah.
Focus.
So I actually fucked up this puzzle.
Nothing
Because
on my
I'm
radar. Looks
blind.
like we're safe for now.
I'm tired. Not today, but I was last night.
What's that? I can see it. Focus.
There we go. I will say,
that did it. Good
I am
sleuthing,
terrible at this
Joker.
game.
Let's get on up.
What's that?
but to be fair to myself, I haven't played many games like this, so.
Intruders! Get them! How dare you, filth, defy her majesty!
Incoming. We're surrounded.
Ravage them! Let's go!
Hold on. The elevator's on its way. Just hang in there.
Now! Be gone! Ravage them!
Got it? With those weaknesses! Pick it up!
Persona! Take it!
I'd hate to be a shadow.
Oh, right! Now,
Same.
shadows? Then how?
Andres! Arsene! Andres! No escape! Yeah! Arsene! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine! Let's go! Zombie intruders! Go for backup!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Alright, watch this! Weakness! Keep it up! Good job, Mona! There you go! Like your fist! Super weak to win! Don't quit! Goro! Do this!
There's no escape!
Sona! No way! Have a chance!
Zombie intruders! Go for backup!
Say your prayer! I put that thing into me. Keep that in mind. Low on stamina. Be careful.
No escape!
Here's my...
Come on, Panther.
Zombie intruders! Go for backup!
We need it. Hurry, get out! I'm gonna work even harder! That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up?
They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
Wait a minute.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here, I think.
Invasive filth. You'll never reach the royal hall. The cost of defying Her Majesty is your heads.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe. Those numbers. Wanna try out that party power? Gravity stone.
You got that now? Yeah! Watch this!
Right on the money, Stone.
Hey!
won't open.
But this door leads to the stairwell.
Hmm.
Maybe we should check outside. Could be worthwhile. Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us.
That treasure-like smell isn't far yet.
I kind of forgot that
get to the roof.
Morgana, his like jogging animation is just. Here we
This
go.
is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure? No. I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure.
Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead.
What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. This is all of them so far.
Desires.
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir.
Hey, those are...
Those are desires?
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there's the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
It does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the desires and release them from this cage, the people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try.
One moment. How does one steal light?
We use a calling card. Also, I'm done eating, so
A calling card?
I am here.
What is that? It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the
Oh,
owner
hold on. Wait, you're supposed to hear? No, he's not. Ugh.
aware that someone is after
Sorry.
their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way. To do it, we send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them. I got it. I think.
Are we sure it'll work, though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Skull, did you really think it was gonna be that easy?
Are you okay?
What was that?
Yeah, what was that though?
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier?
Am I hearing something?
Sophie, wait!
You just go away.
What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that? She is like such a waste of space, you know?
Totally. She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her. just...
The hell was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch.
Sophie, are you alright?
No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it. Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart.
Sounds like she was bullied.
If
Which doesn't
Sophie's
excuse
right,
her actions
what
now.
we heard just now is a
Don't
memory of
become the
monarch.
bully just
That
because you
means
were
it's
bullied.
extremely important
Believe me,
to her. I have
I've been
a
there.
feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart,
Not
keeping us
proud
from
of
getting
it.
past the door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this either.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail.
We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said?
Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it.
But it should be related to those voices somehow, right? I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Yeah.
Looking at guys like that. Maybe school age?
That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical. Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
We need to get rid of that barrier first before we can think about getting to that desire.
What the what? How are there no results?
Really? But isn't stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah.
necessarily.
This time, no hits. Even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
How else could we approach this? What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves. Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah,
true.
just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
Where the fuck did you come from?
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm pub sec, not just some cop Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right?
Right.
But you can't find where that is. And that's exactly how someone wants it. For some reason, There's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I've swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. Wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that.
That's just how
Sorry.
Haru
I've gotta earn your trust
operates.
first.
I
I
can't
get it.
English.
Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended Kosei High?
Hmm? No, everyone's senpai but yours.
She went to Shujin?
Really?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
Spicy!
It's hard
Go on the screen.
to gauge
Don't
whether
touch me
he's
though.
friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible. And it would mean
That we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin.
If he's right, we have no choice
That
but
appears
to
to be correct.
trust him.
Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, 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 huh? Sure.
I hate.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's settled. Let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Why are y'all touching me? Shujin Academy. I never would have thought we'd be going back there under these circumstances. If we're entering the jail through Shujin, we have no idea what we'll find on the other side. Let's make sure we're all good with the supplies and equipment before diving in. Once you're ready, we should join up with everyone at the hideout. That way, we can all go to Shujin together. God. Fine. Hold on. I'm gonna buy materials while you do this. Or not materials, items. Where's my timer? There it is. No, not 1 hour. God, imagine. Okay, y'all got 1 minute.
Hmm?
Give me all your soft drinks. Y'all are evil. Can't deal.
You know,
Right on.
Hmm?
I'm detecting the boss ahead, so let's get ready for anything and everything. I wish I was at a point in the game where I could buy more SP items, though. Because the only ones I know are right here. And you can only get 2 of each. Okay, stop it. I was wondering what that beeping was for a second. It was so quiet. I'm not a butthead. Out there, you Etrigan.
let's get to work.
Oops. Sorry.
You are a butthead.
No, I am not.
You are
That's rude.
butthead.
It's rude.
I am rude and mean and evil.
No. Pet the goo bug.
Don't touch me.
That is your punishment.
I will bite off
I did
everyone.
not mean to close out stream kit overlay. There we go.
Good
So,
job. You did it.
there we go.
You won at Mario Kart.
There you are. There you are on the screen.
Ah. Did you?
Go to destination. Let's see if we can't
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
spicy pet you.
Awaken your new self.
What level am I? Level 12.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah, that's fine.
Choose which. Is this the
Just take my money and give me the persona.
Now, let us begin.
Persona.
I'm slime. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, what is that abomination?
It's a slime.
No, it isn't.
It's slime.
It is not.
It says slime. That's his name.
It is not.
It's your
You wish
brethren.
to strengthen
It is not my brother.
Oh, I'm so tired of getting Pixie in here. Get out of here, Pixie.
You wish to strengthen it.
Yo.
How much power will you add? This is what you. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. You lack the power needed. How much power will you add?
I'm just vibing
This is
right
what
now.
you chose.
Did you go down?
Okay.
Yo.
Yep.
May
time to head
luck
back.
be on your side.
What's funny is that if you pet either the Foxbat or Goobug at the end of the day, you will have no more fingies worth it. Foxy or Goobug can't bite through my metal fingers, damn.
Bet.
This should be helpful. What are you selling? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Stop asking me if I'm sure!
Who's it for? Which one?
Let's see, we might be looking at fine
You want this one?
boss territory, so
Thanks for your Who's it for?
let's up Ren's shit.
Who's it for? Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? Who's it for? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. What are you looking for today? How many? Are you sure? Things are discounted right now. How many? You want thanks for your patronage.
I should write something.
Alright. Go to destination.
Are we sure this is right? I'm not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Whoa, yeah, dude, it hasn't even been half a year since you saw it last time.
Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council
Man,
president would know
Shujin
better than
sucks.
anything about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying.
She
However,
was a victim, for
experienced
sure.
it. Left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya,
One sec.
but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready. Keyword Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Whoa.
What?
So, it's a classroom? Is this what a
Yeah.
school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
Sophie.
Cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on?
Hey, look! A ghost!
Makata.
Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that. What? What is this?
God, you're disgusting. Seriously, why are you still alive?
Are you? Damn. Oh. Pre-rendered.
Do us a favor and die already.
Oh. Nightmare.
What kind of space?
I know, I just saw that.
What the hell?
What is that?
Careful, here it comes.
Oh shit.
It looks like a monster.
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere.
The room's also changed. As these prison cells.
No time! Here it comes!
Look sharp, folks.
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in kind.
Take this! Let's go!
Your face really pisses me off.
You're mine!
Like we're not done. Go on, die. Those blind attacks. Like the way you move. Better stay sharp.
Switch out!
All down in the dump. You should be batting your lashes at some guy.
What is with this thing?
I don't know. Whatever that is. It's horrible.
Look up at this room too. Give me that one. Yeah, here I go.
He is most assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cells.
Not exactly fit to search for now. Focus on the enemy first.
Look out!
Persona!
Could be Morgana.
Like those things did.
Yeah.
Why would you want to play as anyone else?
I know, right?
The enemy's
Oh.
is over. Target its weakness to win. This should help. Support my other
Thank you to save your life.
Lost the reading. Where to go? This thing can tell.
Wait, what's he running around on?
Sneak attack number 1.
And he's just got little legs.
Is he doing the Sonic room?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'll take care of that. Alright, I'm going to warning. This one's gonna be rough. Your stamina's getting low. Watch closer. See how you fight.
Stay back. Mona.
Come on! There! Shoot! Get him!
Okay. Persona! Rocket's weakness. Don't let up this one. Even I'm falling for you. Damn, Tony! Not overpowering us. That's pretty stuff changes. Shit, enemies burning up. Persona! You're on what's bigger.
it to them.
Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Persona! Take this!
That's the way,
It's
Joker!
Next, if you hit him with a weakness, so shields go down, and then you can do an all-out attack.
Yeah, I think essentially whenever you knock down the shields, that gives you easier access for an all-out attack.
They said in the classroom as well.
I'm going too. Why Alice Rose like the records of her time
I just heard a noise. Oh, I may be tripping. TBA.
Your go. I'll do it. Let's go. Ravage them. Persona! I'm going too.
Pulled that off quite well.
This thing.
Persona! That one.
Take this.
Alright, keep it going! Hammer's almost low out of stamina. Somebody help her! Leave it to me!
I'm going too.
Persona follows up! That's witness my perfection!
Like code names when they're in this area. What's Morgana's?
Mona.
The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win! You! Okay, got it!
Hello. Hi, Data. Watching us play Persona 5, folks. She's kicking ass. I think she's a little focused right now.
Storm with wind or nuclear attacks! Witness my resolve! This one! Aha! Time for my persona! Now,
Bless you.
the
The
end!
end.
Alright, Mona! Show 'em what time is! Say your prayers! So fucking close! Just like a
Did she just say? Did you just say you're fucking gross?
In fact, I think that's not your fault.
So all of this bullying was over some affairs of the heart.
What a bunch of bullies! They were just troops to Alice! The enemy's getting weaker! Put that bully in his place! Warning!
Oh, Ryuji's down. Oh no, he's still up. Come on, Mona.
Charge!
Bam! Hell yeah, Mona! No, die.
Hang on. Something's up.
What do we got here?
What? What?
Might want to get out of there. Ooh, that's a lot of yen.
Now I'm even more dependable. Oh, look! I got a new skill!
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked.
Hang on one sec. There you go.
We'll be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden
There's
guarding the
the
key.
baby wipe.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces.
Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations. It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, you have.
You know it.
Praise accepted.
Who's Alice?
Alice is
Well, praise you all you want later.
a
We've got
pop
a birdcage
star.
to bust open.
True.
Oh, I remember.
We
yeah.
have one last task in the real world.
She's
first.
a bitch, and I hate
Send
her.
Alice the calling card.
But we're helping
Take
her?
back those desires.
We're doing like what we did in the last game, just stealing her treasure so that she has a change of heart.
Mm.
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"?
Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
Everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it. Let's take her head on! Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma?
It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences.
A wound in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her as revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already.
What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know, but there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady Ann.
You're so kind.
Don't speak too soon. I'm really gonna lay into her for all this.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either.
My
However,
hot pocket farted.
should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally.
All yours.
Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special
Who's Sophia?
reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
She's humanity's companion.
Oh, she's the ass.
Yeah. Is there anything you forgot to do? Make sure you get everything wrapped up by tonight. Once we send the calling card, there's no backing out.
Welcome. What are you selling? Are you sure?
Let me see if I can't buy more SP items from out here. Damn it. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Let's see.
Let's see. Now then.
Woo, you all set? Then I ought to start getting ready too. Our mission begins tomorrow night. Right, let's do this.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medivh, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news. Awaiting
Oh
for
shit,
the
are we taking over the TV again?
Okay, folks, listen up!
Oh yes!
Good evening. Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi. You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Weeps, cries.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh, it's the manager. Hello?
Oh, this is madness, Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? Taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, all right. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash you for certain this time.
It's the return of the Futaba cannon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya's in Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. I'm sure Alice got her calling card by now too.
Come on.
So, all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Right. Tonight, we take back the stolen desires. Oh, fuck yes!
Now then.
Before we do, I'm not gonna go break time yet, but I am going to go get some pizza, so I'll be right back. I love that this song still plays. I love that this song still plays. Hold on, let me take a few bites of my pizza so it's good. Alright. Mouthful of pizza. Let's get that
Go,
bitch.
everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
Let's go.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be fit.
Nice to see you.
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top. Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires. Whoa, that is
Ginormous! Why is it so big?
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
How are we
that
supposed
is
to
a
take that
relief.
out of here?
I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work.
Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So, it's a fight after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey you! Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine?
Hell no.
Oh, what a crumb. You should try being nicer to girls.
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you. Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through. You mean what happened to you at Shujin? Where did... How? We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still... Oh, okay. You found out. No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess. That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine.
Ooh, remix of this.
And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine.
What is she turning into? Nightmare! Nightmare! Can I show this on stream? Ugh! Fucking nightmare! Ew!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date. Come along, come along.
I like this remix of Blue New Villain.
What wonders? Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice,
Oh. Sorry.
I'm gonna make you see the light. Aww,
Persona!
like best buds.
Let's go.
Maybe if you happen to be dating.
You're mine.
I was up to any
Yours.
short
Better watch out,
She's tough. See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Time for my persona! There! Thank you! Fire! Prevent smoke right off of me! It's all you! Okay, got it! Leave it to me! Sweet off. I'm not there! I'm not there!
Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people. No one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating that.
Dance, Carmen!
Time for my persona! Say your prayer! I might just be the win! Got any wins to send her way? Sounds like I'm a bet. Alright, I'll take care of this. Persona! Yeah, Carmen! Keep it going! Beautiful combo, Camber! How was that? Your turn!
Yeah. Come. Take it.
This should help. We got
do it. Let's go. Take this.
Keep it going! Nona follows up! Leave it to me! It's all you!
Yeah. Come! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit his weakness! Pulled that off quick!
There.
Wow!
Come! You're mine!
Hey, check out the party popper!
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the goal! That's when you blast her!
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing. Aesthetic.
Oh.
Following up! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Grab them! Take this!
I got you! Burn it up! Spare him with wind or nuclear attack! Show him himself! I'll try! Persona! Shadow! Nailed it! New goal! Wow, she's amazing! Here for you! It's yours!
I'll do it.
Let me get out! Roger! Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me. So sick of suffering. Something's changed. Stay on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Sheesh. Time to take you all to school.
Alice, what made you like this?
You'll never get it coming, son. I've been treated like shit all my life. I have everything taken from me. You don't know what that's like. The further our possession. Using them. Thanks. Time to use this.
The shittier they were to me, even if they saw me in a torture, smile to keep on walking like I didn't matter. Oh, trash like that. No,
Hang in there. Thank you. Defense up.
I'll show you. You're trash too.
What? Don't you dare.
No letting go. I'll turn you around. And you'll learn to leave this thing.
Using this.
Soon I will look like all the men.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
This sucks.
Panther had to fall.
There.
That's a big help. She needs emergency treatment.
Go ahead.
Okay. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Bonus retreated. Someone heal her. Sorry. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Joker, you're low on stamina.
Foxy,
Be
what the
careful.
fuck are you fighting?
Fighting Alice's shadow.
Following up. Panther. One more. That combo strike was devastating. Plenty more where that came from.
This one.
He's out of the battle. Someone get her out.
Not here.
Time to use this. Bonus retreated. Can someone heal her? Panther had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment. I'll count on you.
Yeah. You're mine.
Enemy's no pushover. Target his weakness to wind. Appreciate it.
one. Okay.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Piece of shit! What's on the way? Your stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Let's go. Whoa, that was sweet!
Showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
My fun as always, Joker! Amazing, Joker! He's really something! It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Take this!
Okay, this one.
Watch me solo this.
That might come in handy. We could attack with it?
You're mine.
Let me solo her.
Everyone stay focused!
This one. This one. Okay. Okay. This one.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Take this!
I'll get to that in a second.
Good thinking, Joker.
That's why you're the leader.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Joker, low on stamina. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. Oracle, shut up.
Take this!
You're not doing anything wrong. Alice is getting weaker. One more big push. Keep it up, guys.
Persona! Ravage them!
Is that really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember your real answer. You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
There. Okay.
That. Now, get her.
You're mine.
Ravage them!
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take
Your
this!
chance. It's showtime.
Take this! Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
How truly marvelous!
Joker, your health is in the red. Don't chance it.
Not yet. This one. Okay.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. That's the ticket. Good thinking,
You're
Joker.
mine. That's Joker for you. Fire!
I'm doing it, guys. I suck at this game, but I'm doing it.
Hang in there. Defense up. Everyone stay focused.
You're mine. Fire! Take this. You're mine. Take this.
Joker, we're low on stamina. Be careful. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Good thinking, Joker. Good job, Joker. Fair warning. Gonna be rough.
Take this.
Here we go. Beat up. Compliments, anyone?
Ravage them.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. It's just Joker.
Fire!
Bam! Stylish dazzle.
There.
Always Joker. I knew I could cover.
Damn it!
No, Joker!
So close.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I kind of underestimate that a lot of the combos you get stuck in animation for and you can still get hit by. That's one thing I don't like about this game. Is that a lot of the things you have to do, you have to plan ahead of time, otherwise you're stuck in animation.
Yo!
What in the... She turned into some... Aw, Phantom BFC like this. Any of you have to be dating?
You're mine.
How could that be any of your
You better watch out, Joker!
With this. Let's go. Take this.
Yet, Oracle. One sec. Realizing.
No, get off of that.
Fire! Right off her face. I'll burn you up!
party?
I'm not done. And Luna follows up. I'll take care of that. Go for it, Oracle. Time for my persona. Keep it up. It'll be this one. Okay, persona. Give it my all. Here's a little instant fire return. You're not thinking. Yes, it's getting weaker. Take her down. Brainwash is serious. Be careful, everyone. That one to me. All right, watch your warning. This one's gonna be rough. Your turn. Okay, got it. Persona. Following up. Keep it there. Keep it up. That's it. Don't let up. Okay. I'm ready. Hey. That's a big help. We could use that. Aura's party popper. Bet it could do some damage. How about this?
Welcome back.
Combo, Panther.
I wasn't sleeping, I was muted.
Oh.
Alright, watch Tango. This now? Perfection. Sometimes I impress even myself. Witness my perfection. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind. Following up. That combo strike is devastating. Not done yet. More on the way. That. Now, get her. Take that. Get it back. Just get it through. I gotta keep up. Alright, one is running out of stamina. Spend it wisely. Leave it to me. Zoro, show your might. I'm not done. How about this? Top. Everyone stay focused. Moving back. Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me. So sick of separating. Something's changed. Stay on guard.
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Sheesh. It's time to take you all to school. This is rigged. To give up. Get ready. Alice, what? This one. Sorry. Need you like this. All right. Never get some of this on. How about that? I've been living like shit all my life. I don't know what that's like. The further up the ladder, the shittier they were to me. Sorry.
Respect and animation. See, that's the shit I'm talking about.
I'll take care of that. Persona! The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. Sweetness my resolve. Your turn.
Sure. Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. That's the way, Joker.
This is actually kind of fun, but it is hard.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even mad. Whenever I died, it's like, oh, fuck, okay, I see.
You're mine!
say the AI is really, really dumb.
Stay focused. It's yours.
I'll do it. Let's go. Ravage them. Persona! Persona! You're mine.
I got you. Oh, that's it. Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that?
Back up, back up, back up.
It's on here.
Yeah. Come. Take this. Persona! It's over.
Get her.
The fact my stomach's a little upset.
Okay.
Is that really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember your real answer. You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me,
Andres!
what do you
McCoy!
really want?
Arsene! Jack-o'-lantern!
Oh, I could have swore I had a heal one. Okay.
This one.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Persona! You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Take it. All right, Joker!
Oh, that's it. Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that?
Ooh, I haven't seen Panther's Scope Knife.
Your heart is mine.
Ooh, I love that.
Every rose has a thorn. Great job, Panther. He's so graceful. What's on the way?
Nice, thank you, Oracle.
Persona! Carmen! Panther's skill found his mark. Show him his butt. Leave it to me. Sora, show your butt. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
I'll do it. Persona! Let's go. Ravage them!
Keep it going. Nona follows up. Leave it to me.
Shit, shit, shit.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You're doing it, Foxy.
Your turn. I'll handle this.
Finish it, Panther. Oh shit, you're out of SP.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Defeat it with
Hey,
Joker.
She's got a dot.
Defeat it with Joker.
No, she's almost done. I want to beat her with Panther.
Okay, beat it with Panther.
Got it. Yeah. All right, that was fun.
You did it. Foxy Gaming.
Yeah, I better get 12,000 then.
Better get fucking money.
No! How can I still not be strong enough? Why can't I change?
Hi, Summer.
Not the victim anymore! Enough, Alice.
Oh, I gotta move Silver. He's tucked away behind a tree.
So what all did I miss? Because I was out of town.
We just beat Alice, or Shadow Alice, rather. Let me see. Pluvy says, I guess the animation lock is meant for you to learn the boss's movement and tells. Like, sure, you can dish out nasty damage, but you're gonna get nasty damage back. Probably to make the game more difficult that way. Yeah, I just haven't played many games like this, so I realized that whenever I was playing it again last night to make sure, like, okay, what am I doing wrong? And the fact is that I'm not necessarily doing anything wrong. I'm just not playing the game how they wanted to play it because I haven't played a game like this. I'm definitely doing a lot better. Also, Lion, thank you for the gift sub to Spicy. I forgot to do that because I was in the middle of a boss fight. I really do like this game. Now that we've officially cleared the first dungeon, I really do like this spin-off of Persona 5. It's really fun. It's really cool. I just need to get the hang of it, and just in a day, I'm definitely getting better because I'm starting to understand what this game wants. It's still Persona, like, as far as how to use the personas to exploit boss and enemy weaknesses and everything. But I have learned if you want to just get rid of mobs, like the normal shadows or whatever, that they're not even, like, formed like Pixie and Antros and stuff like that, that's when you don't want to use your persona, because you do not have a lot of SP to start out with. I had to learn that the hard way when I first played Persona 5, and I'm just trying to remember that because I've been spoiled rotten by New Game Plus. This entire thing is a spin-off. When was this released? Oh, fuck. I think technically it released in Japan a year or two ago, but it recently came to the US like last year. As far as story goes, this is a sequel to Persona 5. Not Royal, just normal Persona 5. So there won't be any mention of like Maruki, Akechi, or what the fuck is her name? Sumire, who was masquerading as Kasumi for a little while. Because that didn't come until after this game was being made. So yeah. I really do like it. I'm definitely gonna have a blast. Hopefully I get better as I go along, because I am dog water at these games.
You'll just make yourself feel even worse.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Back to the boss.
Oh, nice.
Panther
You can see Ugly Sonic?
Yeah.
That's actually in a movie, by the way.
I know. Hold on, I'm letting Foxy do the cutscene.
Yeah.
All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. No, it wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So You became the bully, right? You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies?
That's what I was saying
Didn't you want to be
earlier.
something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards! Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But
It's not too late to change.
You think so? Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay? You wanna be... Really? Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream. Thank you.
tugged on my heartstrings a little because I used to be kind of like that when I was younger. A teenager, not a grown-ass woman, but still. And it's crumbling, so let's go.
That was effing amazing!
Cage of
Did we
Lust
just
closed.
witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal.
They'll be fine.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the? What is it, Mona-chan? Something's wrong. It's not collapsing.
But the giant desire blew up! Like,
Haha, bold of you to assume that's the only person that has a cage like that.
Now that you mention it.
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the Monarch is toppled and the Desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it.
Well said.
I don't know if there's anything I can do to help her, but I at least want to be there for her.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again. The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries. Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear. No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well,
Why is she so stinking cute?
Not bad, Skull.
I'm gonna give her a hug. I can feel a strong bond with my friends.
A strong bond with my friends.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get going.
I made my way back to LeBlanc.
Hey! Ann was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice?
They understood each other.
Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people.
it is also able to save people.
It depends.
Consider, anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
What would a Shadow Foxy boss fight be like? Oh my god, I hope I don't have a palace. I'd like to think that I'm not like the people that the Phantom Thieves have taken down.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts... that was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied, and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Jump to standby!
Kinda late for that, it's on public
Alice.
television.
This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done.
Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete. I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me. We should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't.
But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here. What's up? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey,
Gramps?
I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings.
Can't
you know?
imagine he's that
But more
much older.
importantly,
Can we stop
you
with the
guys really
Gramps
hop to
towards
work when
people
your
that are in their
minds are set,
20s and
don't you?
30s? I take offense.
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid.
I was
give you
really,
solid intel.
I was really tempted just to blow, just to say, okay, Grandma, just to fuck with you.
You're not that much younger than me, bitch.
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus?
Pretty sure I'm still the
Such
youngest.
as
Actually, no, I'm
running
not.
some
Not anymore.
questions by Alice for you.
No, I think it's Kenshi or
You were just
It's Red.
saying you wanted
Red.
info from
Oh.
her.
Red and Infamous are the same age.
That's
They're
Yeah.
young.
Red or
Red.
Nick?
But
accurate.
Alice already confessed to messing
Red.
with people on live TV.
Red.
Our names have
Red.
been cleared.
But
Yeah,
Red.
what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that
I
were
turned
true.
24 this year.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've
Being
stirred the
30
pot.
over there is
That
already
little calling
considered
card
semi-old,
stunt's fired up the
unfortunately.
public more than ever. These
What?
change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What
Because of the
bullshit?
different
What the hell
cultures,
did we do?
dingus.
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that?
I mean, while it's
If
not
I
exactly the
wanted
same
to,
circumstances,
I
think
could
of like
cut
how
you,
30
take you
used to
in
be
right
considered
now.
old back
The
in
reason I'm
America
not is because
only
I
like
believe you are
300 years ago.
To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help. As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The
I'm
MO of
really
this
upset
recent
my
epidemic
screen is
doesn't
cracked.
mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology.
Yeah, he cracked
The
his phone
motives
screen a
also
bit
appear
ago.
very different. These are two separate cases.
It fell out of
At
my
least,
pocket at work
That's
today.
what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
Now this is unexpected. We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names. They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us. If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
And what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
Oh, yeah, my buddy's going to Japan later this year.
Ooh.
Let's make the deal.
I think that'd be wisest.
I'm
wait.
thinking about maybe trying to go with
Even
him.
if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If
You
he's
need a
going to
passport
understand what we've
first.
been doing,
I know.
he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe
I'm gonna
us?
look into that.
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail. How do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan! Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
It'll be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. There doesn't seem to be another option. It may be in our best interest to accept the deal.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook
my
up some
God.
fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to exactly?
Come on. Don't argue with me.
So, are you gonna answer me, or... What? What is... This isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah, right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
Monster Cat! I am Morgana.
I was waiting for something like that.
You the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just has to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
Merely having a
That still
meltdown.
sounds rather worrisome. Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
Will he be able to understand Morgana now? Oh no, it's playing this
How did
music.
What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps. Sheesh. How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, did you get Monster Cat from that place? It's the Monster Cat!
Not a monster or a cat. Told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, you can understand him here now, too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So,
What, the voice for
already know how all this
Zenkichi?
works. All right.
I actually don't
Your
know.
trust is repaid with mine.
He does sound
Help
familiar,
me figure
though.
out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as
I
you
will
cooperate,
Google
I won't
it.
allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow.
And it's a deal. Or, no. Get along with the talking cat.
Oh man. So he's really real, huh? In that case, I'm gonna cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
Tom
so it's likely
Taylorson?
this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're
Hello.
gonna wanna either drive or hoof it.
Welcome back, Silver.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
Let me scoot Silver closer to that tree. There we go.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Morgana? Settle down, cat!
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Dude's malfunctioning.
At least he's not gonna be another pancake incident.
Oh yeah. We just straight up like, see, this is real.
An effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really?
Tom Taylorson is the voice
There goes our
actor.
vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah,
Hello, broadcasting to all cuties. Beanie and Annabella fighting, or not fighting, wrestling in the fucking living room.
It looks like, oh my god, he's Octodad. Huh? That's Octodad. I'm being dead ass. He's Scott Ryder in Mass Effect Andromeda. He's Gilgamesh in Final Fantasy 15 episode Gladiolus, however you pronounce it. The L screwed me up. Battle Chef Brigade, he's like 4 different voices in that. Other than that, he's been like additional voices for God of War, local pedestrian population in RDR2. So pretty much the biggest role that he's gotten started with Zenkichi Hasegawa in Persona 5 Strikers. Past that, his most recent role was in Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin as Minister Lagone.
Oh. Speaking of Stranger of Paradise, I almost got the game for free.
Octodad is hot in Persona. Alright. Let me recap on what was said, because I was determined to find out what he did. Here we go.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
Phantom road trip time!
Oh dear. We can go after the case is closed.
That being
Damn it,
said,
Makoto!
we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
It's like the MetaNav.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want.
much
Plus,
for
all
you
the
to make
keyword
some
and
friends
frivolous
and
actions
actually talk
were
to
fine.
that art.
If the app just let everybody slip into jails,
No.
wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an
Mediz.
international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than the palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone if stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over? Aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage.
There's my Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, you said it. Great speech, Lady Ann. You've got us all fired up.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Yes?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI!
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By
For real?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There's still much we do not
How
understand.
high dying?
But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
A job for the Phantom Thieves.
Hell yeah! I am psyched!
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost us?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we cut a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes?
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
We have?
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
I doubt that.
Yeah, we gotcha.
I feel like riches is a lifetime supply of instant noodle ramen.
A lifetime supply of craft paint from Walmart.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her fist of justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
That's...
Yeah.
See? Fine. We're totally fine. Blink if you need help.
See?
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Ankichi.
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
It's usually
well, I
how
have
it
to
works.
say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
Hmm? What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
I told you, it was
Someone's keeping tabs on her?
That would mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
Ah.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on
Sojiro,
outside.
why does it sound like you've
Check
been
out
put in a plastic bag?
Maybe he's calling from the phone.
Yo.
Well, here's your wheels.
What?
This is the camper?
Whoa!
Whoa, it's like 3 times more badass than I expected.
Beautiful.
This retro design, so simple yet so elegant.
Thanks!
Thanks, Sojiro! It's awesome.
Damn.
Just make sure you don't wreck it.
I found the make and model online. This is a Volgan Retro Life. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tent. There are enough power outlets for everyone, as well as cooking appliances for any culinary needs.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it's supposed to be like. Yusuke, stop. I see what you're doing over there and just quit. It's just an RV.
We couldn't have asked for anything better. That's our chief for you. Wow, I love the interior too.
Yes, it reminds me of American diners in the 1950s. Fucking what?
Yeah, it's a coffee.
diners.
He's trying his best.
Yusuke, what?
Diner. American diners didn't look like this. We had cars that looked like this.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The diners looked like all shiny, nearly chrome polished metal with red everywhere and bright fancy colors and neon.
Be nice to Coffee Dad. He tried his best.
No, we're not talking about coffee, Dad. Fucking
Yusuke over here is like, this reminds me of American diners in the 1950s.
Oh, fuck Yusuke. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, Yusuke. He's being a fucking dipshit.
Foxy.
I hope I can actually try something this big. It's got its little quirks, but I'm sure you'll get used to them quick enough. Until then, though, make sure you drive carefully, okay? Well, I guess I can't really park this here, can I? I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
That's true.
Alright, let's disband for now and regroup once we're ready to roll out.
You go finish your packing. Okie dokie, Dad.
Well, good job getting packed up for the trip. Anything else you think we'll need? If so, we better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should go say our goodbyes to the chief before heading out.
Okie dokie, Dr.
Yo,
Jones.
dude, there's somewhere I want to go before we head out. You should check it out too. I'll wait for you outside, so just let me know when you're ready.
You should check it out too. Dude, no.
Yes, I am gonna get something in because these are the only SP items I can get right now.
Do you want something to drink? Yeah, I'm a thirsty bitch.
Gotta prepare for the trip. Couldn't you just go to a store and buy it? No, vending machines.
They're more convenient. Why do you think Japan has them everywhere?
They're also
They have-
cheaper, and I can use them in battle.
I mean, if Japan is gonna have vending machines that have fresh, hot, and ready pizzas, then you know, I might as well get water.
Is it
Little
good
Caesars
pizza?
Jr.
It actually looks pretty good by the video I saw.
It's Little Caesars Jr.
Little Caesars Jr.
This actually looks handmade and not. Ew.
Yeah, to be fair, Japan is very. They care about their cuisine. It's like.
Even the stuff that goes in vending machines, they actually give a shit.
Hey, been waiting for you. Up to grab some ramen right now? I'll be at you know where. Let's celebrate for getting the band back together and setting off on this big trip. Let's go.
We did it!
What are we waiting for then? You're gonna go right now? I think you're a little obsessed. Not a problem. Hey, if you're not doing anything, you should come with. I don't know if I want all the calories. Says the bitch that shoves crepes down her throat every day.
With the calories. I bet there's less calories in the largest bowl of ramen than there would be in all the sweets you eat.
I know. Well, I guess I'll come along since Ren is here. Alright, the Shujin trio is off. And the cat.
And the
Damn, this shit's the bomb.
That's what I'm
This is
talking
what I'm
about.
talking about, dude. No ramen, no life. Brings me back. Rin, you haven't eaten this for what, half a year? Must be a happy reunion.
Yeah. You really love ramen that much?
Well, it is good though. Right? I could eat this forever. Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Thieves, back when it was just us three.
You mean us four? I was there too, you know.
I remember you ate too much and ended up feeling like crap.
You were the same way.
What did Morgana just do? Did he just go...
Hey, show me the ramen. Woo! Oh, so this is what ramen is.
Looks good, right? Too bad you can't try it. They got extra large ones too. You don't believe how much stuff they put in.
I want to see.
Huh?
I want to see some extra large ramen.
Show her, Ryuji.
For real?
No way! I just had a bowl.
So that's the story.
You said you could eat it forever. Do it for Sophia.
Oh, you're gonna put me on the spot.
Awesome!
Fine. Challenge Ryuji. No.
Fine. Challenge accepted, bitch.
Challenge accepted.
But I'm taking you guys with me. Hey, boss. We'll take 3 extra large bowls of here. Oh, fucking. What? Seriously?
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, why aren't you up to the job? Oh my god!
Get fucked.
Oh no.
I can't. No more. I love plus Max Manolman. Gonna puke. My stomach feels like it's about to burst.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans?
That was nothing.
Nothing. Yeah. Hey, don't go overboard with it, okay?
Woo! Thank you. I learned a lot from that.
That's good to hear. I need to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? You enjoyed ramen to the full extent with An and Ryuji.
Bro, I want to go back to that Japanese place back in the other town where I showed you the pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking that shit was so good. Oh.
Oh.
I definitely gained weight after that. Oh man, easy on the road or else it's all coming back up. Dude, aren't you psyched? You get to ride into an actual friggin' RV this summer.
Hey! I have a feeling life is going to get a lot rougher for Alice in a bunch of ways. But I know there are people out there who have looked up to her well before she started all this and lost her way. Those people are going to be so pumped when she makes her comeback. That's why I hope she doesn't just give up on her dreams. You keep at it too. Yeah, I've really got to up my game too. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to get all sappy right before we leave and everything. I'm really pumped to get to take this trip with everyone. We'd better make the most of it, right? Ta-da! I brought a whole bunch of games. Let's play some when we all have the time for it. Oh.
Hey there.
What should we play to kick things off? The game of Strife? Juno? Ooh, what about Jonga? While we're moving?
You mean Jenga? No, Junk.
No, Junko.
Driving something as big as an RV is a first for me. I admit I'm at least a bit nervous, but I'm still looking forward to it. I've wanted to go on a long road trip for some time now. Don't worry, I won't gonna like with Johanna.
Hey!
We may have to focus our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for our trip. I'm extra glad I asked for some time off at the company now that all this has come together. I hope we all have a great time.
Very well.
Isn't this supposed to be a long exertion, though? I'd better stock up as best as I can. What about all those riches that you talked about?
Listen, Inari, you only get 500 yen for snacks for now, okay?
What? But rock salt's not a snack, yes? Alright, before we get on a road trip, let's save. And it is time for that break time. And I think I'm gonna go rummage for some ice cream. I almost hit the end panel. We don't want that. We're not ending. We're just being right back. Take this time to stretch, get some food or water, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Wah 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 wah! Alright, I am back with ice cream. No sherbet. It was
Queen. I ate the sherbet.
How dare
What are you gonna do?
eat you. You look like ice cream.
I'm not ice cream doll.
Put you in the freezer, you will be.
You put me in the freezer, I punch you with the door. Be like a Proud Family intro all over again.
I love
Sugar.
that show.
Sugar Mama puts a dent in fucking Oscar's forehead.
You know they actually brought that show back?
Yeah. It looks pretty good too.
I haven't been able to watch it. It's on a streaming service I don't have.
Yeah. About to roll out? Yep.
Oh no.
Alright. Well, here.
Someone.
Take this with you. Hope it does you some good on the trip. Make sure you make enough for everyone. Oh.
Foxy.
Yeah.
Imagine getting hit with the Square Enix building in 2022. Oh, two of my people in my alliance just got hit by the building. I saw them flying away in the distance.
Oh no.
F. Well, time for me to pick up your ride. I'll be right back. You give everyone a call and have them meet you here.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Someone got hit by a train.
See you later, Bean Daddy.
Yusuke, stop.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come.
I imagine a camper like that would actually be a lot more difficult to drive in those really thin streets.
Oh, I bet. Oh, we're back at pub set.
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've gotta wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
Bitch.
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi. Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomiya is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna get some, right?
Their dried gourd is famous. I don't know.
Of all the things to get excited about.
Oh, it's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
Let's take our time.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sort of hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
I think.
the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their
AKA,
license?
I don't trust you.
I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one?
Well, I didn't. It looks like Joker doesn't. Sorry.
Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested. So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so, for the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you've asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect.
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously. Oh, and this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Ugh.
All right, we'll leave the main course to you.
Poopy. No, everyone, look. Cookie.
My God.
Oh, you
What?
can make LeBlanc coffee and curry.
Joker's Kitchen. I love it.
Joker's Kitchen.
Wait just a minute. I just realized something. It's in a style that used to look like furs.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Something smells great. I think we have a
Joker's
winner.
been to America and he really liked furs.
Looks pretty good.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt. Oh, my stomach. I need.
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Yusuke, please.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last? Fate is cruel.
Yusuke.
That's me when it comes to food.
It's not like it's the end
Yeah,
of the
that's what we've been saying. You're Futaba.
I'll start about Inari.
Oh, there.
What do you mean? There's last points gone.
I'll make more. It's okay, Yusuke.
That was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too.
Before
How about I pour
the...
some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Oh.
Why is Morgana just
Seriously
sitting there
still
on the
thinking
car?
about food?
What of it? There's always room
It's a
for
cat. What do you think?
All right, we'll finish our break with
They're
some
either
tea
up
and
on the
sweets
table or up on
and
places
that's
they're
all.
not supposed to be.
Everyone enjoyed their lunch. I didn't realize I didn't turn off my Anki
I
face.
feel like we've been on the road for a while.
Ain't
Where are we now?
all the time.
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Well, I'm
necessarily a
definitely
bad
feeling
thing.
a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky.
Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do?
Why not all of it?
This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh? Huh?
What's wrong?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
Let's check it out.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city after all. We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow. I'm starving.
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
There he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his. By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
You know, well, I heard that first note that just started playing, and I thought Footfalls from 14. I was like, wait, what?
So this is Mount. How do they pronounce it? Ioba? I already forgot.
I forgot too.
Mount Ioba Park? I like it. A nice, refined little place. It's even got a shrine. All right, let's go check out Date Masamune statue. It's supposed to be near here.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship.
I'm finally back.
It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory.
So cool.
Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
What's all the posters on it?
Hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes. Now that I've seen the great Masamune, my apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beef Tongue City. Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine.
Sophisticated. You're a
Sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along. What?
Thank you for the 69 biddies, Glitchy. Nice.
Oh, oops.
Don't pet me. I will take the cookie, though.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too!
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you.
You can share, Ryuji.
Sorry, can't. Want to, can't.
Don't be such a pig! I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot!
Is that a cat I hear?
Oh shit!
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat. Oh,
You're pretty.
not a real cat at least.
You probably are the one with the jail here, aren't you? Because you have a portrait.
Meow?
You have a portrait, and I bet it's your book.
What he said. Meow.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin.
Holy
They say
shit.
It's not as effective when ingested. but
I'm
there's
gonna
a
take
lot
a
of
fucking
reports that
nap
suggest
at this
otherwise.
point.
Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect, and
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students?
I will be right back, by the way.
We're in high school.
I see. So you'll be taking your college entrance exam soon. Decided on a university yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a
Kuani
researcher over at
Chinose.
Toho University. Hey!
Toho
you should come check out
University?
the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too.
The bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what
Meanwhile,
you want while you're
Yusuke's still
young.
eating. He has tuned everything out.
That's me. The world does not exist, only food does.
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones!
love her shoes.
Totally the writer.
So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later. You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
He's such a good boy.
Oh my gosh!
Pet the cat.
Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was up all night, 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine interview that he's going to be at the station today. Oh, there's no way I'm missing that.
Talking about that author?
Let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Beef tongue was amazing. Never had beef tongue. It just sounds gross to me.
Same.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
That's a lot of rice. I think my stomach just inflated from
Indeed.
hearing that.
You can eat the first
Ugh.
bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia.
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san, your latest issue was just amazing as always.
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only 1 autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please
Ugh.
go to the back of
I
the
hate his
line?
face.
Ladies first, you see.
We found the writer.
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please,
don't!
accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay.
Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly,
Found
they
the
can be a
monarch.
real handful sometimes.
Yep, we
Allow
found
me
him.
to apologize on their
So
behalf.
what's his?
In exchange,
What's his
allow me
vanity?
to offer
Perhaps
you
is this in the same order as the
Yo, back off, dude.
original game?
Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
Seriously, back off.
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you
Then you're
seriously think you
flirting
can get
on
away
our
with speaking
girlfriend
to
right
me
there.
Like that?
So you need to back off.
Try me.
My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book,
I
I
invite
thank
you.
you from the bottom of my heart.
Hello.
Vicky!
Hi.
Hello.
How is?
Pretty
To
good.
buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
Who was that, man?
I don't know if he was some
Who
local
was that
big
man?
shot or whatever.
A jackass.
Sure was
That's who he was.
Some honor son bitch.
pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Ugh, doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
We'll need to look into this.
Perf. I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
That Ango Natsume. We may not have any evidence of him being a monarch yet, but he sure is fishy. Let's get back to the camper. We should work out how we want to gather intel on him, then we can go from there. Oh, vending machine. Let's see if there's any SP items. Damn it. Okay, there we go.
Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it.
And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
It's a bestseller.
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and, well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. It looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
Can't be too sure.
That's true. We haven't determined his abilities as a writer yet.
If he really is just some freakishly talented writer, then the jail here has nothing to do with him, and he earned all that praise, right?
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this?
Just go with it.
Sure, whatever. But I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Why are we doing this, Morgana? You're a cat.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
He decided to turn in for the night. Oh God! He's
Fucking Christ! Since when did you start snoring?
Wrong.
Oh God damn it!
Not like that. Like this. This.
That could be taken wrong. I know it's an art dream, but bitch.
Bitch. I fell asleep to the sound of everyone's peaceful breathing. I don't know if I would call it that. Well, Morgana's is okay.
That'll be fucking me and Nikki. I'll go to sleep early, and Nikki will just be like listening to me snore, and then sooner or later he'll just fall asleep because he likes the snoring.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I grew up having to sleep to that.
There's no voice acting. Alright, made it to Sendai Station. Let's score us some leads on that smug bastard. Sheesh, take it down a notch, dude. You're bouncier than a grade schooler on summer vacation. Are you alright, Futaba? Are you not a morning person? I didn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfy without my usual pillow. Well, it was our first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose it's no surprise. You'll get used to it over time, I'm sure. The station is really busy for a weekday. Maybe because everyone's out from school. The shopping arcade is only a short walk away. The Tanabata Festival decorations are apparently a popular attraction for sightseers. Oh, I see! Sendai's Tanabata's festival is coming up soon. There seems plenty of shops to draw a crowd. Perhaps we should try asking around over there. Yeah, we'll do the same we did with Alice. Let's meet up again once we've found something. Begin investigation. What a crowd. I wonder what's going on. It feels a bit off, I guess. I need to buy every last one. Then maybe Ango will finally notice me. If I don't hurry, I'll miss his book signing.
What did you say?
Natsume's doing the book signing? Search complete. Natsume will be holding a book signing nearby, and it's happening very soon.
Really?
Wait, is that why they're all here? The bookstore's in a mall named Porto, and the event starts in 1 hour. I see. Alright, Rin, let's come back here when we're done collecting rumors. It's a big department store. We shouldn't go in there unless we have to.
But I wanna shop. I'm a material girl.
Oh my god.
God. This is cool. Why do you do this to me, my honey pie? We swore our love to each other here. You told me how special I was to you. So why? What did I do wrong? What did she leave you for Ango? Guess we'll never know.
He's the chosen one.
What?
I'll be back when I head out.
Hey.
Yo!
Check out those things hanging from the ceiling. They look like aliens. They are apparently called streamers. In Sendai, they're known for being topped with a large ball called a kusudama. Now that I think about it, isn't Tanabata celebrated in July? It looks like Tanabata is observed using the old lunar calendar, so the festival is held a month later in August. Huh, I don't know if I follow you, but whatever. August rules. No, it's the hottest.
By the way,
Forgetful Salt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Laguna Bubbles. Kind of crowded here, huh? Like even more than Shibuya. Asking around's gonna be a pain. this sucks! Find something out? Oh, Ren, I was wandering around the shopping area here, and now I've got sweets on the brain with all these dessert shops and food stands around. The temptation's the worst! I almost folded when I saw a place with Gyutan ice cream that also sells chocolate bananas. Alright, sorry about that. I should get back to asking around about Natsume. I have heard his name come up every so often, but it's never been about his book, just about how much people idolize him. It's kind of weird. Oh, you want to know about Ango Natsume? You and the rest of society. Everyone's talking about him lately, and it makes me sick. Pretentious pricks like that are always hiding something. I heard business has been good lately thanks to all that Natsume gift merch. People need to wake up. There are plenty of other good artists out there.
Something is amiss.
Look, Ren, that general store over there is unusually packed with female customers. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but their eyes seem hollow. Welcome! Huh? Ango Natsume? Of course I know him. He seems to like our products. A lot of his fans give them to him as a gift. Such a lovely game. I'm having fun with it. This is actually the first time I'm playing it. Fun fact, this game was originally going to include characters from multiple Persona games. However, due to issues stemming from scenario planning, they decided to only use the Persona 5 cast. Well, there was also Persona Q2 that had, the characters from Persona 3, 4, and 5. Never got to play that, though. Not that I have the equipment to play it, because it's on a 3DS. They sell like hotcakes, I tell ya, and it's all thanks to Natsume. But just between you and me, I'm honestly kind of worried about how much money the fans are spending on all this stuff. That's not unlike what was happening with Alice. She had fans pouring in abnormal amounts of money, too. Care to buy something?
What is it that you see?
Ooh.
Have you made your
Give
choice?
me
Please,
that.
take this. Until you return.
The store owners were real surprised to learn who Haru's family is. At first, they were all stiff and nervous, but Haru's too warm for anyone to keep that up long. She had him singing in no time. It was crazy seeing how people treat the upper crust, let alone Haru's ability to get him to stop. She is so amazing.
My.
Oh, hello. I've been asking around the shops here. Apparently, Sendai's in the middle of Natsume fever. Apparently, it's even affecting some of the shop's staff. I overheard some complaints that it's getting bad for business. People no call, no showing, or even ditching their shifts partway through to go pick up more copies of Natsume's book.
I'm still waiting for all the other games to be ported to PC. Bro, I would not mind playing Persona 3. I probably wouldn't stream it though because of how some Personas are summoned.
Could it be?
Could their hearts have been changed? Oh, I nearly forgot. When I told one of the local restaurant owners that I was on a trip with my friends, he gave me this. It's a hamburger from a local chain, using only local ingredients. They said it's very good.
Nice.
I hope Okumura Foods can be a good representative of regional flavors as well one day.
I can take your order whenever.
The Big Bang Burger. It tastes like a big group of nerds.
Here you go. Thank you.
Starvix, it's supposed to be like Starbucks. Nesty, it's supposed to be like Nesty, except Nesty is Nesty. Sorry. Look at this. Bookworm deleted her social media account. Is it Bookworm, that author you really like? She's been putting out quite a lot of work lately. Maybe she got depressed. Her last post did mention how she's tired of trying to make her voice heard in a vacuum.
Do you think Ango Natsume is the cause?
Have you read Ango's book? The story and the dialogue, it's so similar to what Bookworm would do.
Hey, be careful. We're talking about Sogo Natsume's grandson here. You'll get flamed if you talk about him carelessly. Hey, did you hear that? She seems suspicious of Ango Natsume stealing other people's work.
I wonder if it's true or just some rumor.
All right.
We've got plenty of intel now. I'd say it's safe to call it quits. Remember Natsume's autograph session we heard about? This is our chance to see him in person. Let's do some first-party reconnaissance. Let's indeed.
Leave it to me.
We're getting everyone together? Okay, I'll contact them for you. Thanks, Sophia. We should get over there ourselves.
How are Persona summoned in 3?
That smug bastard's being
I can't
promoted
say it
all over
on
the
Twitch,
Like I'm going
but
insane.
you
It's
can.
very triggering for some people.
Yeah, you can. First of all, trigger warning, but also.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
But also just Google Persona 3 Awakening, and you'll see.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, some to...
My goodness. Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Blech.
He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
Persona in general is not exactly family friendly. Oh heavens, no.
I guess even
But as far as how
read a novel
Persona 3
sometime.
handles Persona
We have to tell the
Awakenings,
whole world about Uncle Natsume's good deeds.
the book signing concluded and Natsume and his friends left.
I'd
There
expected
is
as
a dog
much,
Persona
but
user in
he's really
MP3.
popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword. Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
Why?
I simply wanted to check whether the content of the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
Sounds edgy.
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but
Of course
that's
she would know
definitely
that.
it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before too. And this one. Sheesh. This one too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
There's no mistaking it.
With all that we know now, it's safe to say there's definitely something going on here. If only we knew the keyword, we could investigate the jail for ourselves.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken, right?
If this is anything like the situation in Shibuya, I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
Alright then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on.
What's up?
Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel?
For money?
So it's all about money, is that it? You may be right. It wouldn't make much sense if that weren't the case.
Money or fame?
No matter how
both.
much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well,
Yeah.
about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume. Right?
Lion, thank
His
you for the
book's been
resub
selling like
and
crazy,
subscribe for
but
21
only
months.
here in
Thank you.
Sendai.
Yusuke
Most of
is
the
my
other stuff I've
favorite
heard
art
lines up
baby.
with
If
what
he
you
made a
guys told me.
persona, what would it be
Anyhow,
like?
I did some
Ooh,
asking
that's
around,
hard.
and
I
here's
feel
what
like
I found.
Fox would be
Apparently,
like 2 on the
everyone in
nose
Natsume's little
because of
fan club
that
becomes
being
friends
his
with him
code
through
name.
Emma. And once that happens,
Hold on, let me catch up on this.
pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
Yeah.
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Ugh, do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
Beauty Thief.
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
No.
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better think
Kind
of
of
this
forgot how
Or
stiff the
what?
animation for Morgana's cat mouth
Natsume's
is.
holding
It's just
a
like
party
rah,
tonight
rah,
in celebration
rah,
of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough
I'll be right back.
invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
This is our chance.
Right. And if it's invite only, there's a chance security will be light as well.
So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
You're an asshole.
Thank you
So,
all
no.
very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume. Truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
He makes me sick.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. But I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it. And voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryusai Madarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash. Dick!
The trash? How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but
I'm all right. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But...
Let him do it.
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Leave it to you.
right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind.
Ugh. What a jackass.
To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself. This honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me. In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had...
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you. I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I love him.
we've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know?
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you.
Shut up! No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keywords, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point.
Sendai Station would be a good place to look. How come? The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that?
Because he's an artist too.
Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry. At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
I went back to the RV and got some rest. Why are we back in the Velvet
I've been
Room?
waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly.
I'll do just that.
I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Nice.
May luck be on your side.
Why is it playing this music?
I'm so tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai.
It's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Time to get to work.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail.
Bless you.
Hey.
So we've got ourselves a mobile hideout. Pretty convenient. And I've got to say, it sure does make the Phantom Thieves even cooler. Once you think everyone's good and ready, let's meet at the hideout and infiltrate the jail. We're counting on you, Ren.
Yo!
Hey, good timing! I want some curry before we hit up the jail. Good luck curry, let's call it. Good luck curry? You know, like in ancient warrior times. They all sit around and eat curry together before marching into battle? Or something like that?
Anyways.
I know we just had some a little while ago, but my reserves are running low. I can't help it. And we're about to go into a jail. I need a curry power-up, and only yours will do, Ren.
Yummy.
But this was the only ingredient I could scrounge up. Good luck finding the rest. Well, I guess we've got an order up, Ren. If you don't have the ingredients, you'll need to pick some up first. Then you can cook at the hideout. Onion.
Yummy.
Man, is your curry good, Ren? Makes sense being Sojiro's star pupil and all.
Take a look around.
And
again, right?
still never got to try mochi.
Oh, amazing.
Sunda mochi, Sunda milkshake, Sunda parfait, Sunda cake. It all looks so good. I can't wait to dig in. Time to prep for the mission by eating as many local desserts as I can.
Hiya.
Let me know when we're ready to hit the jail. We can meet up at the the hideout.
Hey.
Hey, ain't this pretty sick? It's a keychain of a little katana. I can't stop myself from buying this kind of stuff. I feel like I just gotta be a dude and all. My mom will probably be pissed, telling me I wasted my money, but you know what? I say stuff like this makes the best souvenirs. I getcha.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cheap, but they hold up alright, and they build all sorts of cool little gimmicks in them. In fact, this thing splits into 2 halves. How about we divvy it up? Here, you take the katana half, I'll take the dragon hilt half. Hang on to that. I bet it'll be good luck.
What's the plan?
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
So I know I never really clarified this before, but the name Beauty Thief is sort of an aspiration. It's not like I'm saying I'm the most beautiful member of the Phantom Thieves. Haru is the most beautiful member of the Phantom Thieves. Got it. What? Sophia, no! I meant... oh, never mind. I'm a college student now. Maybe it's time to give up the silly titles anyway.
Welcome. Come again.
That's what I thought.
Oh, yeah.
What'll it be?
Is that all?
Oh, a
Here you
bento?
are.
Cool.
Thanks again.
What a coincidence. What in heaven?
Is that all? Here you are. Thanks again. Please come back soon.
I'm so cold because it's so humid outside, so I'm like shivering like a chihuahua inside. It's so wet and moist. Really, Foxy? My Walgreens sells mochi? I don't think ours does. Of course, I've never walked into a Walgreens, so.
At any rate, the point is,
That's what I thought.
Speaking of which,
Hey. Wow, that's dope. Hey.
Leaving?
Greetings. Until... Can I help you find her? That's what you look at.
Unique.
So, see you again. Welcome.
Yakisoba. Never had
Is that all?
yakisoba either.
Thanks a lot.
Buy all the things.
Well, hello. So that's what you're getting? We recommend that. Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? We recommend that. Thank you very much. So that's what you're getting? So that's what you're getting? Thank you very much. We recommend that. Can you hold? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that?
Can you hold?
So that's what you're getting? Can you hold
You
all
hold,
that?
can you get
Will we make good Phantom Thieves? I don't know.
Let's get to work.
I have to say, the fucking outside of that RV and even the inside
Yeah.
is modeled so fucking well compared to every other vehicle in this game.
Yes.
Time to show my skills. Very nice.
Ooh.
Time to show my skills. All done.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually glad he talks more in this.
What, Ren?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got more voice lines and it makes me happy.
Hello? No.
A pet.
Nah.
Pethiatry.
Use your hands.
It is a worthy endeavor.
Done.
Never go wrong with more SP.
So, guns work in the cognitive world because they believe it works, right?
Yep.
So if I believe I have unlimited ammo, will that work?
No. The person you're firing on needs to believe.
Yes, but it could...
Guns don't have unlimited ammo. That's the accepted norm in people's minds. Therefore, the mass collective unconsciousness believes that, you know, you've only got so many rounds in a team.
Wait a minute. What if I...
Sorry, we're
But if they believe I'm reloading, then
it could be enough people to give that thought.
What if I just go to a really good prop maker? You know?
Yeah.
And I have them make a a life-size version of a Warhammer 40k bolter, and then I take that in there, and I believe that not only it will fire, but it will also not kill me when I fire. Because it's essentially a Sherman round, you know, in a rifle. So it's just like, cool. I'm gonna kill everything. Shadows can't stop me now.
Making sure I'm not missing anything.
Also, I couldn't keep a straight face while I was saying that. All I could think was just like, that would be too much fun. Then if I was with the fucking Phantom Thieves, they'd be like, you're cheating!
Are you sure?
Nerf.
Are you sure?
Like, Nerf Silver, he's cheating.
Right now. You should buy something.
Ooh, mental floss. Pet Pluvy.
Pet the Pluvy.
Pet the Pluvy.
Pet the Plu. I don't wanna. Pet the Plucy.
Oh my
No!
god.
Oh my god, it's true.
Fuck, these weapons are expensive.
The boom-bob.
Screams.
Which one? You want this one? Who's it for?
I just heard this weird buzzing while Etri was lit up, and all I could think of it was because it sounded like he was like, and all I could think of is fucking Gummy, like he was going.
You want this one? You want to Thanks for your patronage.
I love Gummy, he's such an amazing bird.
Are you sure?
Okay, that's all I can really afford. Yeah.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like?
Screams.
Screams.
Okay.
Alright, let's check out the jail. Prince of Nightmares. God, that's edgy.
Prince of Dints.
Pre-rendered. Ew. No.
He's got a gothic feel, okay. Oh no.
So that's it.
Vanity if I've ever seen it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Now, there's nothing wrong with a gothic feel, but this, no.
This is vain. Let's just go down the list. Start with the usual four.
I should write something.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. You can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle?
Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desires.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
Let's go.
Excuse me for my slurping water noises.
Yeah.
Teach these creeps a lesson.
Woo! We got quite a collection of
What's
shadows all over the place.
Mike, like, there we go.
This place is security hell.
Man, I can't tell if I've got my mic a little too close to my mouth or too far away or whatever. Like, when I got this thing, it was picking me up like real well, and I wouldn't have to like mic check it, but now I have to, and it's annoying.
Is that supposed to be Natsume?
Show me your true self. You're mine. Persona! Let's go. Take this. Yours.
I wanted this chest really bad.
Look.
That was really good, you guys.
No. Okay, let's move. I'm picking up a shadow
Okay.
nearby.
Oh. Look at him. Edry. Shit, he's not here. I was gonna show.
Yeah, he's deafened.
Fuck.
Shit. Shit, fuck.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes.
Yeah?
Who are you?
I am Doom, one of the fearsome boar and servant to the Prince of Nightmares.
Oh my god.
The fearsome four? Oh, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this city. If you wish to pass,
I'm gonna vomit.
defeat me in combat, but be warned.
If you wish to pass, you have to beat me in a riddle contest.
The fearsome boar, I will slay you where you stand.
Doesn't he look like one of his editors?
Yeah.
Name
of the fearsome four, I shall defeat her.
The enemy's no pushover. Target his weakness to wind. Your turn. Hee-ho!
Let's go. Andres, ravage them.
Nice, Joker. Hit its weakness.
Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Zoro, show your butt. And Otis follows up. And say a prayer.
Oh man, he's getting his shit kicked in.
Here I go.
Enemy power level. Nothing special. Taking it down. Say a prayer.
You're done for.
The end.
Wrong enemy. Awesome.
Absolutely shit on.
Get shit on!
Get shit on! 1v1 me, you fucking pussy!
Shut the fuck up!
Nothing less than chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
This is so cringy. cringe. Did we just get...
Huh?
What?
The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier. Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that "I pray you lose your way" crap, right?
Fearsome four?
They're just punching bags for the player or hero or whoever.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
cliche.
our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true? Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Huh?
There's a checkpoint nearby, but it looks like the warp function isn't working. Is this the work of that fearsome four guy too? Guess he really doesn't plan on letting us leave. So we're trapped here. Still, there's no need to panic. If he's the reason it's not working, then all we have to do is get him out of the picture.
Well, yes.
Even so, we'll want to be ready in the event we're unable to return to the real world right away. Make sure to switch out party members so no one ends up overdoing it.
Dude, an overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of
What's
sick.
Morgana's
Pipe
walking?
down, Skull.
I mean,
We're on
barely.
enemy turf, remember?
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
Hold up.
Like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Security here's pretty tight.
It appears the gate is closed as well. We won't be getting in this way.
God, this place is so
In that
vain!
Let us play true to Phantom Thief
The
form and
fucking
sneak into the back.
statues everywhere. They hurt me so.
Huh. I want to check that out.
Ugh, get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on. I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the heroes entry, to test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials. and
No, I
obtain
don't,
proof
because I'm
of
not
victory.
vain.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the Fearsome Four themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something.
Well, the Hirose River runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
Oh, that's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Just find a fucking I just find a lane like in the ground, in a groove in the ground that just is a bunch of words, river, 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 river.
River to be installed.
Hey, Etchy.
What?
You see Morgana?
Yeah.
Would you like to see him walk?
Yeah. You know what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Do you ever know those like duck toys that you can like swing around and go?
Yeah.
That's what it sounds.
And then his
I'm
running.
not seeing any shadows nearby.
It's like I think it was like a hammer toy that you could shake.
I know what you're talking about now, yeah.
The heroes say River should be around here somewhere.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores?
I wouldn't see why not.
Looks like the entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out.
I
Dang,
feel
these
like I'm
jails are
playing the
humongous.
lamest game
Be
of
sure to check your map every now and
Dungeons and Dragons, honestly.
What this guy's writing, you probably are.
He totally took a bunch of shit from like D&D and all sorts of other fantasy shit as well as anime, obviously. And just like, let's make a mashup. Oh my god, this is a guy's fanfic.
One must offer sun
This is
and
someone's
rain.
very poorly
What do you
written
think that
fanfic.
means?
Oh my god.
You probably gotta bring it some specific items or something. Typical fetch quest.
Line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and a land of rain.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
The sign should have
Christ.
just said so to begin with.
I don't claim to be
Oh,
a
don't
good writer
like
by
that,
any
Sophie.
means, but
This is just
this is
one of those things.
this is stuff you
Let's
would
not
find on
forget this is still
fanfiction.net,
Natsume's
alright?
world, however. This is likely a trap to deter the heroes.
Well, I don't see any other way in, so I guess we should go look for these orbs.
I wonder what this is.
Now's our chance to
Here's how he
ambush
takes
them.
off masks.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Thanks.
Witness my resolve! You call that a fight? There! That's a big help!
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
I love Morgana.
Shadow Sight!
She's my favorite.
Wide open.
Morgana is the meme of I love my computer. It has all my friends in it.
It's all
You
you!
look at him and tell me I'm wrong.
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Whoa, that was sweet.
Not out yet!
McCoy! Andre! Jack-o'-lantern!
Yeah, Poovy.
Go ahead.
Okay!
Let up! Finish him off! Sure. Persona! Arsene! Slime! McCoy! Andres! Take this!
Follow-up attack!
Now! Yours.
There's a bridge here, but we obviously can't cross it like this.
Nothing we can do now. Let's try a different path.
Glitchy? You
did-
joke about that? But I
What did
have.
What did Glitchy joke about?
Wins. Foxy should know she
my
wrote
God.
a few fanfics, JK, and it's like, actually.
Actually, you hit really close to home.
Hi, Glitchy!
Check out that shadow. We can totally wreck it from here.
Foxy, may we see the fanfics? No, you may not.
It's a shadow. Stay on your guard.
Glitchy! Hi.
I see a treasure chest. Bet there's something good in.
Ah! You can't get to a safe spot right now, Paul.
Died. Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
I didn't see if Glitchy said anything back because I didn't have your chat open until now.
Glitchy just says howdy.
Howdy.
Locked on target.
Hey, dude.
Show me your true self.
McCoy, slime, Arsene, take this. Let's go. Jack-o'-lanterns, rabbit step.
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Was that it? That was fast. Okay, let's...
Hey, Lion, have you ever considered shutting up?
I'm not seeing any shadows nearby.
Damn, Foxy.
Have you ever considered the shh?
Have you ever considered not talking?
I give the head pats to Lion and Glitchy.
That's our shrine of sun?
It is.
Yeah.
Perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker.
Get that item. I'm gonna do this shrine and then we'll save and call it. Panther! Looks like everyone's still fine. Mona has a, showtime. Let me see. Use one of those. Because I'm detecting a mini-boss. I heard that. Ew! What are you?
Wait, is that a shadow?
It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means...
Yes, this seems par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
That one looked like the first one that showed up.
Yeah.
It looked like I don't know what kind of robots they're called, but you know those little four-legged like dog bots or whatever.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be really high end. It looked like one of those, just with like a little spiky jaw mouth and a mask.
Okay, hang on one sec.
That was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies before we get jumped, Inari.
My apologies. I knew I'd forgotten something.
Anyways, we've got the sun we need. All that's left is to find the rain.
It said something about a land of rain, right?
Let's keep looking.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Okay, I'm back. Oop, I dropped my controller.
And oop.
Come back!
And now.
Come back, controller. Ugh. No, it wasn't a self-insert. I actually stopped doing that pretty early on. I didn't do self-inserts. I was more like... Yeah, I was definitely shipper trash. And by the way, bold of you to assume that I'm into Shadow. Shaking my damn head.
Damn.
Oh, I kind of want to keep playing, though.
If you want, I can keep.
Fair. If I catch if I catch myself getting tired like I was yesterday, then I'll stop. But I'm okay right now.
We meet again, chosen heroes.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier.
Get tired? Yeah.
I had Pats, but I say Lion and Glitchy. You can't stop me.
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting this sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you see, then you'll have to defeat me.
I thought I already defeated you.
Yeah, bring it, Four Boy. The chosen heroes are gonna take you down.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess and say he's gonna beat every fight up until we get to the main guy.
Yeah.
Careful.
Showtime! Andres! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker. Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Even to me.
Whoa, looking cool, Joker.
I'm not Joker. Yeah, keep it up. Wait, I'll do my best too. More. It's more. Charge! Anti-warp my other self.
Oh, damn! You got one in me. Yeah, here I go!
Go put down a strong enemy.
Decimated.
More of that.
Did we get him for good this time?
So you've come this far. Well done, chosen heroes.
Man,
I was but the
my new book is doing numbers. God, you did it, Foxy.
Yeah, it did.
Curse you, Phantom Thieves. My book was doing numbers.
What the heck was that all about?
Well, whatever it was. We can keep going now. Let's find that orb.
Oh, right.
Wait a moment.
So now that we've defeated Domu, do you think we can use the checkpoints again? Oh. Oh, they're working again! And there's one nearby, too! Perfect! Now we can head back to the real world and stock up on supplies and stuff if we need. Oh, cool.
I wouldn't be surprised if something like this happened again. It might be a good idea to prep some more, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, you got a point.
Okay, let's head back.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm looking on this website that's supposed to show like VR chat worlds because I was like, oh well, I can't see everything in the menu in the game, right?
Alright.
I get an advertisement for Cabela's at the bottom, which ain't a problem. You know, there's like like camo gear, whatever. And then just one picture out of all this, it just looks like a pair of panties.
Yeah, man, you look at what you look at on the internet. No one judges.
I don't know why I'm fucking confused.
Fucking caught Silver in a cross-examination in Phoenix Wright.
I'd be like, I'm as confused as you are, bro. I don't know why this shit's on here. I'm not afraid to tell you what I search up.
But still... Oh, weird. Yeah, it's totally weird. Panties came up in an advertisement while I was searching for camo. Well, why are you looking at panties?
I wasn't searching for camo, I was looking at VR chat worlds, and then Cabela's came up at an ad on this website.
Fucking... I want to see that as a cross-examination of Silver.
Yeah, let's fire it up!
And like the Phoenix Wright art style.
Pork, onion, and rice.
You're paying for that commission. That's expensive.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you right. What store did I buy ingredients from again? I already forgot. You?
Dig again.
No, you give me yakisoba. Never tried yakisoba.
It's actually really... I've had the microwave one. It's actually really good.
What is yakisoba again?
Can you hold all? So that's what you're getting? Can you hold all that? So that's what you... Can you hold all that?
Can you hold these?
Can you hold that? Can you hold that? Is that what you want? Can you hold that?
Stop by...
I just wanted some more ingredients to make more curry.
Oh, that's yakisoba. I got some in the fridge.
Get to work.
What's on the menu?
What's on the
Are
menu?
you going to cook? A good choice.
What are you gonna cook? Food.
Well done.
Welcome. Are you sure?
Yes. Start with me. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's get to work.
Oh? Let's see. So far there's a lot of wind and ice. So... What does Yusuke have? Oh, he has the critical up.
Welcome. Who is it for? What are you selling? Are you sure?
You sure?
Discounted right now. You should buy something. You want this one? Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Who is it Which one? Who is it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Which one? Who is it for? Which one? You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. How many? Are you sure?
Very well. Let us depart. Well then, shall we get back to work?
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests. I see. Is this what they call rain?
It just started pouring all of a sudden. Maybe this is the place we're looking for.
It certainly matches the Land of Rain moniker. No doubt the orb is somewhere nearby.
Oh, fuck yeah. 3 accommodations out of a dungeon. Let's go.
Oh,
Fun.
yeah.
Sure looks suspicious. That's our target?
It could be a trap.
I'll go to the
We don't have
next
any other
checkpoint
choice.
and then I'll call
Don't
it.
let your guard.
Because I do need to shower. I'm just having a little too much fun.
Have as much fun as you want, Foxy. We can't smell you. I don't even have a nose, canonically.
Morgana, no. Oh! These guys.
There! Is that Jewel alive?
Oh, it's a treasure demon. Get it before it escapes.
It's trying to get away.
I'll be back.
Boy! Boy it! Money.
What was that? They're a rare type of shadow we sometimes see in the metaverse. We call them treasure demons. Taking one down can net you all kinds of big rewards.
I see. I'll be sure to remember these treasure demons. So if we see one, we should try to defeat it like the one just now?
Right. They're quick to run away though, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, they're just like the greased up naked guy from Family Guy. So you'll never go to find me.
You're wasting your time. Forget about it.
Christ.
The door is closed.
I can see that. Thank
so
you,
we
Sophia.
can't get inside? I don't see a keyhole anywhere either. Let's take a look around. There might be another way in.
What's that?
That guy looks angry.
Hang on a sec. Stop!
I'm getting a super powerful reading. We'll be in deep trouble if we charge in there without being ready for it. Are you talking about the shadow over there throwing off sparks? That thing could really mess us up. There's no knowing what it could do. If you're gonna tussle with it, make sure you're prepped. It might even be a wise idea to not pick a fight with it right now. We can pursue it once we've gotten stronger. Dire shadows. Oh. No.
Blue raspberry slushies are so good.
Indeed.
Locked on target. Shall we?
Aww.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's go. McCoy, slide. Arsene, jack-o'-lantern. Take it. Strike. Soda. Andres, McCoy, slide. Arsene, jack-o'-lantern. Rabbit step.
Almost there. Let's get it.
Take this. Take this. That was almost too easy.
All right. No time to waste. Getting a strong reading here. Think we can handle it?
Now then.
Okay, I did say I would reach the next checkpoint and then I would stop, so let's see. I'm gonna end it there. I'm really having fun with this.
Yeah?
Really good game. Now that I know what the hell I'm doing and I'm not blinded by absolute hype. Let me see. Doesn't look like there's anybody really to raid, so...
I might know some.
Yeah.
Queen Tigress again, or my friend who's from the UK is doing a 24-hour birthday stream.
Let's do the birthday one.
Birthday one? It's just W Sheeper, like sheeper, ER. That is their name.
Is that them?
Yes.
All right. Go give a big ol' hi to W Sheeper. If you didn't catch what Etri said, they were doing a 24 birthday stream. Sorry you heard them for 0.5 seconds, but I had to boot up their stream. Aw, they're stinking cute. Hit them with those raid emotes, give them a follow, give them all kinds of love, and I will see y'all next week. I might try to stream a little bit more, depends on how my schedule goes, to build up more funds to sit on because of possible moving. But I always say this and then I end up just staying to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I just know for sure Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you know. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming, and I will see you Friday at the very latest. Bye!
Bye-bye!